This is looking promising. And there's the the infinite loop for. Well, it's not that infinite, is it now? So yes. A bit late. Was kind of debating with myself if I wanted to stream at all or not. My sleep schedule's kind of all over the place at this point. Has nothing to do with the streams, but just I guess any household with a cat is kind of volatile in that regard. Now, it's sad news for the somewhat inaptly named Bjorn. He looks like a Bjorn, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. He doesn't look like a Bjorn at all. To be fair, trying to stay awake, opening my can of energy drink. Yeah, was kind of debating if I wanted to stream at all. But I do just kind of want to keep playing, so might as well. And thus here I am. Anyways, another reason for me being kind of late, I gave the save game another try, and it's busted. I'm gonna load into it because I'm gonna give up and get my one singular point for the Paragon board that I earned through hardship. But if I pass the turn, it's gonna crash during Daffodia's turn. So there's something going on behind the scenes that just breaks the game. And I do hope this gets a quick fix. Because as long as we don't know what it actually is that breaks it, well, there's no telling how often and how reliably it's going to happen in every game now, is there? But yep, got 1 point for the Pantheon board, and I might as well surrender. But good news is I have an idea what I want to do. Now I still want to go Deep Materium. It's the obvious thing. Well, everybody died but him. Boo, Bjorn. Now, for one, I'm not gonna... Ooh, got 2 points out of it even. I'm not going to... whatchamacallit, go for bears again. The bear mount buffs are nice and all, that's true, but as soon as you have 3 of the bear mounts on your side, they're just, I don't know, I do find them annoying. So what else can we unlock? Mirror shields, peasant pole arms. Why would I want to support the peasantry? Rootlands, dark Ray of Vampirism, that looks nice. Bow variants. I mean, these are all just cosmetic, aren't they? Monster Slayer bow. Karazur. Let's get one of the feathers. Commonwealth Remnant. I like the eyes. Just fill out anything. It'll be fine. Yeah. We're done with him. Now we need ourselves a new game. 4 dragons looking on expectantly. I also need to finish the Shadow Dragon game, but I'm gonna push that along a little bit further. And instead...
choose your destination.
Where is it? The thing I created. Massive underground. World seals. Edit. Customize. I do want to keep the seals. But I'm going to... Isn't there a way to... Because there were so many. I thought it was more seals or less seals, not more points or less points. But I guess that's... Free cities are rare, gonna keep that. Motivated troops, gonna keep that. Difficulty, still hard.
Your journey
Next.
starts here.
Fausta. We're gonna create someone. I might as well delete him. I'm just not gonna... then again, just might as well leave him as well. But we're gonna create new bird people. And I have an idea. Gonna keep the avians. Now I'm not going to give them bear mounts again. Not doing that. Athletics. Hideous stench. Could be stinky birds, but I do want to keep that for later as well. I do want the stanky birds at some point. Defensive tactics. Yeah, all the defense stuff is 2 points. Keen-sighted. Ferocious. Is there just vision and sensing range? Cave walk, swamp walk, desert walk. Keen sight is also good. Resistant snack. Beta snack. Strong physical range. Does that actually apply to the gun as well? Because I do kind of just want to build the ultimate gun. Crit chance. 20% crit chance on the gun's probably also nice. I don't think we want adaptable. I'm not sure about elusive either. Light-footed is nice. That's probably going to help out a lot. Of course. What do I... If we had strong for a gun. Strong and sneaky. It could still be elusive. Or hardy. Vision and sensing range. Swamp people. Doesn't really fit with the idea of what I'm trying to do. I'll take sharp eyes. We'll see. We'll see how well this works. Overwhelm tactics is the other one that's probably good. Or the other one to consider. resilient. -1 turn from negative status effects. Ooh, that's... Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ho, 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 ho. Pack Hunter, Phase. Intimidating Aura. Vicious Killer. Web. Extra H, double the HP amount. Overwhelm. What was... We'll take these. We're the strong
Origin culture.
bird people. We're gonna do Reaver again. War spoils.
What defines their society?
Now this is probably the biggest question. I do want probably want the item forge as soon as possible again. Workshop stone walls. Climbers. Silver tongue. Nah. I don't actually want to go seafarers. It's probably a fairly easy one to pick with all the pirate aspects. War slaves. It's like what? Ah, it's that. Whoa, that's. We could try to burn down a lot of stuff. What did I actually take last time? Swarmers could be good. Just have more people. We're not in it for a crusade, that's for certain. Imperialist, nah. Well. Well. We're gonna be reclaiming stuff. We shall reclaim our birthright. And then... I like... Eva slavers. Or swarmers. Now I personally just want to build the... I just want to build a one-shot gun. That is my very basic motivation. So it doesn't really matter either way. Which will also mean I will want to spec into crit and a little bit into morale. Just for the extra crit chance from higher morale. If we're going to send them routing, slavers are nice, but I don't really want to worry about alignment. Nah. As well, swarmers will help in the... I want to make small birds, basically, which is why I'm considering it. I usually don't think much about swarmers at all.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Now, alchemy is fun, and still probably what I want to do, just to get a bit more time of the new stuff. It's just zeal. I mean, inspiring chant. There's the morale stuff. Don't think going into order just yet is all that necessary. But I probably will want some chaos and some order aspects later on. So right now it's probably just... Tone of Alchemy also gets me a bit more nature affinity. Have that ticking up besides the rest. Fumigation's just kind of funny as an idea. The miasma was nice as well. I kind of forgot about the alchemist lab. Didn't really use the tonic, to be fair. But the afflictor and the afflicting miasma, they did pull some weight. For what it's worth.
What is your ruler's origin?
We are going to be a champion.
Reveal yourself.
Now, can I just get the large gun? Probably not. Oh no, heavy major lock rifle. Ain't that just great? Yeah. Now, I do like this pose for what I want to do. So I'm probably going to stick with it. Just a little bit of arrogance. Probably don't want the leader to be small. Now, question is... I need something light. I think. So many different feather types. Come on, give me what I want. So many options. The game is still skipping. Through these ever so often. I need to get the right beak. Like, don't tell me they didn't. Oh no, there it is. There it is. That's gonna. That's maybe. It'll work. It'll work. It's like... What are the Mohawk options? That's the same header as my dragon has. Don't care about the Mohawk. Don't think I do. We'll go back to the pirate helm. What else you got? Just have antlers. It's beautiful how how dumb some of them look. Where is it? There it is. We go on full pirate again. That's not a cape, that's a shoulder pad. We'll like this one. It's a bit too royal, probably. That's going to work for me. Anyways, back to the coloring. Oh, golden. Black and gold's not really what I'm looking for. bloody isn't evil. Don't put chance of anything blue. Oh good god, it's gonna be... We're going to have to check all of these. I mean, that's my work. Prefer a black beak. Come on, game. The one thing I wanted to do when you... That's apparently not an option. I mean, it surely is. It's one of those that are close enough. It'll do. It'll do. Oh, what personality do we have? Militant warlord. It's kinda... Revolutionary warlock? Ooh. Sinister spy. Let's go for militant warlord. Don't think we want gold. Silverish. Just metal. Probably just metal. And I also need to set these. Where's the feather? There is the feather. Feather. Purple. Oh, maybe we can... Yeah, blue and white. Now you need to be small. Come on, got some white or blue feathers? Nah. White-ish. Off-white. Stick with the same. Oh. Well, that's... This one maybe. Mount. I had enough of bear mounts, thank you very much, at least for a bit. Be great if you had a just don't take a mount option. Have them fly or do something else ridiculous. That's fine.
Your journey begins.
We shall. Ooh, nah, I like that one. We shall be. Oh, don't capitalize that. Oh, that's true, yeah. Didn't actually pick up on that. I just wanted to make a pirate bird. Parakeet the parakeet. Of the river birds... Feathered beaked beings whose families are usually defined as nests. Everything must be reclaimed and reforged stronger. They are merciless, viewing another life as another prize to be claimed. That's, yeah, that works. That description works. Reef of birds is so plain. Something like the 9th Fleet. Of the 9th Fleet. Yeah. It's gonna be awkward when they start asking about the other 8 fleets, but well, going by yesterday's standards, we're just gonna shoot him. You ask questions, have a look into the barrel of this gun. Now, let's hope the starting point's as nice as last time. It looks kinda rough. 2 mountains. Well, we need to find stuff to burn down. That's paramount now. Our gun deals a bit more damage because we're strong. And we should be able to do more damage by flanking. So ideally, we managed to find setups for our leader to just one-tap people. We need to smelt down some early magic items and just build the biggest, meanest rifle we can find. Ideally, we find a magic material to strengthen that with additional damage types first, but that's wishful thinking, I believe. That's some easy food. Who doesn't like cheap food? I mean, surely it's not been there for 5 seconds or longer, eh? Central-ish, but slightly northbound. One mercenary, one harrier. Game's like, yeah, that's all you get. Be happy about it. Maniforge is a quarry. There's an easy quarry. I probably want to farm first still. I have a little less income this time compared to last game. It's also a gold mine. What is he sitting on? Knowledge. Probably work with that. Yeah, build the workshop. And that's a bear and an ogre. Well, oh yeah, before you do that. Oh, afflict immediately. Yeah, depending on how this might, yeah, this borders off to the sea. Seems like I have a well, usually you could call it a river, but it's yeah, it's the sea. It's the sea. Seems to be snaking all along, all around. It's a continents map, so maybe there's a continent here and a long one And then again, this goes all the way to the middle of the map. We'll just have to find out. This is one I put together myself. Now let's see, what does the game do? How many die? Oh, nobody. I'll take it. I'll take it quick and easy. Now, I would have rather continued the game from yesterday, but the crash in the AI turns persistent. At this point, I tried it, what, 6 times? 7 times, and it always happens. Which is a shame. Come on. And another Harrier. Get a first stack rolling. Heal up. Because birds are squishy. It's the hollow bones. They just get bodied. The boosted farm. Cherries along the workshop. Might as well. Oops. It should be fine. Get rid of these. These next. Fighting's not really helpful. Sprint will be helpful to a degree for positioning. Main downside of the large gun, of course, being the fact that you cannot move and shoot. Oh yeah, I picked up the stash. Turn of money. Oh. The neighbors making themselves known. Might as well get the vendors. Charge! Yeah, that's about what I'd figured. The game is now gonna start suiciding the Harrier units and the enemy into the enemy lines. 5 range. They have a ranged attack, so probably doesn't matter too much. Like, just dip into a bush for now? It's like bonus points if you find a bush they can't get to. Oh. They're afraid of my gun. I hate it when the AI does that. So they are in range. I mean, if they start throwing stuff, they are definitely in range. Shall find a flank. not how I imagined this, this first AI battle playing out. Don't care, that's fine. There may be a world where they'll try to sit in these bushes. Oh, there they go. Don't mind if they want to go for my leader. We'll just quickly... Yeah, get him. Can I... And I pull up my gun! Yeah. It's the weakened debuff, but... I mean, that's just in case he wants to run away. Resist anyways. And I'll pull out my gun. Get the net. Get him. Took some damage, but at least nobody died. In a, well, fairly drawn out roundabout fight. Small monster den. Sitting next to Chaos Eater. More archery. 46 damage already. I like it. I like my big one-shot attacks. They rarely ever really work out, but when they do. So we can get a quarry. Get the buffed quarry, why not? Get ourselves an afflictor. Vendor is still working. Oh, they're still working on the vendor. And there's the. I probably want to deal with the northern one first. Let's have a look. What's happening? Hopefully that's a good item we don't need. Designate target. Gonna be good later on. When we start dealing extra damage to each marked unit. Can do some marking on the side. Ooh. Yeah. Haunted graveyard. Bronze spawner. Yes, they do still provide the bonuses. Be something good. Yeah, that's about right. That's 80. Probably shouldn't disenchant it right away. Probably should give it to my hero. So he has an option if he walks or takes a few steps. How I always end up with these with these entrances to the underground. There are just like 2 provinces strangely frozen over. Oh, backed out too quickly. Yeah, I do want this. Well, the downside is that if your hero dies, you also lose your governor. Is that really just a... It really is just a random food stash. Bannerman and zombies. And a seal. Not sure about that. But I would say probably you lose a lot of stuff if your ruler dies. You can't cast spells, you don't have any research going whilst he's dead and reanimating. So it's a pretty big hit, usually. Do want a forester. This one just screams mine to me, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think I want to expand north much for now, but it is very thematic, yes. Which I do like. Of course, well, when the ruler dies, it's a lose more situation, of course. But of course, if you kill an AI ruler or other player's ruler, it's also win more for the other party, isn't it? So, forgive us for being very. We may not share your beliefs, but we ask you respect Cinderholt's territory. Oh, you have no idea. Oh, it's on a different continent. Lucky you. We need to shank a bitch to intimidate them. Also need to get an outpost close to the seal. Oh, that's probably a person. Clash of Claims. Pressed by the expanse of your 9th fleet. Supreme Commander, Parakeet, the Parakeet. Though it seems we have a misunderstanding considering one of your possible territorial claims. What? They gain a population? Nah. I gain a... Ooh. You annex the sector. Oh, they have the wrong idea of who they're talking to. They're gonna get shot. Let's see. Oh, easy. Giant's Bane. Ooh. And 100 extra. Well, that's gonna make a good temporary gun. Arsenal. Get rid of that. Let's see. How good can we make it? You only have physical damage, unfortunately. Extra crit chance? I mean, I might as well throw everything on it, I think. The Animal Slayer. Very situational. Nope. I'm gonna abort the whole thing, apparently. I'm going to deselect that, was what I'm going to say, but... And watch our immediate neighbor be nature focus. Somehow nature materium, so the bleeding doesn't proc. We're just gonna be incredibly unlucky. Striking bloodlet, that's fine. Just build it. Build it. Gonna be incredibly unlucky, so we're never going to crit. And they're gonna be bleed resist because they're gonna bring loads of elementals as well. Oh no, it's the toad that crashed my game last time. And it hates us. Oh. That might be good though, because that means we're gonna have something to burn down. Designate target. Yes, yes. Yeah, take the tincture. Why not? Probably the storehouse. Gonna help with the mismanagement that I can't yet build a steel hall. And then we need some money for a second hero. Oh! Oh. Another seal. That changes things a little. Hadn't realized. Hadn't picked up on that. We do need a second scout. Probably needed it yesterday. $250 warriors, anvil guards, night guards, night guard. The tyrant knight and lightfish. It's a knowledge stack. Yeah, it's a knowledge stack. Is that the toad as well? No, that's somebody else. Oh, good god. But he is Materium, and he has nature. Divinity as well. Nah, that's not... Don't think that's worth the Imperium at this point. Well, going from past experiences, going to war with Blind early and just knocking him down a peg is going to be helpful in any case. Oh, there's the other toad. Order nature. Oh. Hired by a rich merchant to look after the knowledge stash. Oh. Get a night guard for 108 gold. Last time we got a Zephyr Arch out of such a deal. .47 knowledge. Anyone living directly below me? It's the lobster hollow. So not really. Shipyard's a quick 10 gold. That's just a singular kraken. On a pearl reef. Well, last time I held off on seafaring for probably too long, so might as well do it differently this time. Now, which of the two is building that outpost? Focused aggression, though. That's 10% extra damage per stack of marked. So that's just kind of good. Good to have. So, 2 quarries, 2 foresters. After 2 farms, thanks to the fish. And there we go. Bigger gun. 10 extra damage. It's not quite the 70 damage from yesterday, but we're getting there. We are on the way. That's the toad. Every time I hear about Bakras, I'm amazed at your newest arcane breakthrough. It seems you are advancing by leaps and bounds. Will you crawl like newborn babes? Yes, yes, please. Please continue. Not gonna sell my scholars. Oh, you get away from me. He's gonna forward settle me. Which then again, probably not that bad. All things considered. Let's queue that up. Gives me more stuff to burn down. Oh, I'm an enemy to you. I'm 6th place? I'm not last? What happened there? Somebody's dying. Can only assume. Gonna get a superpower on the other continent. Or an NPC spawned on a lone island somewhere. Oh? I mean, of course, he lives underground, so it's a large... Oh no, that's... I know where he is. I already know. Oh, I sincerely hope that those two don't get along. I would open them up pretty wide for my aggression. That's not just a single kraken. Heavy crossbow. Well, that's an easy Disenchant. Oh yeah, I also have the other major lock to get rid of. Do I know any good enchantments for trinkets or rings? True Sight, Windshield. Just it's just 30%. But it's decent. Next hero is 250? Yeah, 250. Specialist Engineer. Or another Materium Affinity. Oh, these are nice. I want some. So, the Night Guard's gonna just stick around. Oh. That's a place. That most certainly is a place. It's interesting that he decided to... it's because of the seal, of course, yeah. Still kind of interesting that he decided to settle so far up north. Nerf. Vampire Spider Hatchling. What's the upkeep? 6 money. Oh, that's fine. Scout Spider. So. Was I want the gun. Sword and board's fine. Vigor. Already leveling towards support. Which the Reaver heroes or the gun weapon types seem to be fairly high damage. So they do naturally lean into leveling combat stats to make them even more effective. Oh, that's a cliff. That's a cliff. Some awkward terrain if you want to invade. Nice. But a lot of the mid to late game power, at least for auto-resolving, or just in general, I feel at this point, or for the longest time, lay in having support heroes buffing up the strong unit stacks. Which of course is lost with most combat heroes. Do I want to shoot the wild speaker or the golem? Need to deal with the razorback infestation. Having the outpost down here is probably decent. There's Toadlands. You go set up an outpost. Less gold for structures, I'll take... Yeah, get that ring. And... I was insulted. Oh, now I'm last place. Yeah, that's fine. Why are they all so hyper interested in standings? I'll see who's laughing once I burn down their capital. Oh. He gone and done it. You gosh darn done it now. That's it's the souls again. I do kind of want to shoot him. Reckless rage and sprint. Ha 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 ha. It's a justified war, even. A balance of 2. Still justified. Yeah. Question is, how would she react? Imperial warlord. Threatened? The proximity of my domain. Oh, that's... Sure. The proximity is the issue. Yes, yes, yes. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, I want to burn this down so badly. Yeah. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the mole. Shall make it official. What you want? Oh. Is it also for console or just for PC? Can't really check on console without without shutting everything down. The game is in the let's suicide the Harriers mode. Don't really want to. Oh, had a moment there. Come, Mr. Mole. We shall build, if the game lets me, we shall build the bush phalanx. Can already see him just moving a single step forward. Into the tree lines. There's also somebody who needs to deal with the elemental. Now if the elemental kills Mashpura, that's the ideal outcome. All things considered. That's fine. Walks up, shield walls. Blinds me. And I pull out my gun! % for 33 damage. We can get that higher. Oh, no, no, oh no, I don't have the... Oh well, and I pull out my gun! Oh, isn't it just kinda... Isn't it just kinda great? 7 damage. That could be better. What? You're out of range. And there he goes. Bump? It doesn't really... Like, leave my leader alone! Missed! 60%. %60 chance it works 100% every time. And I pull out my gun. Oh, that's not. Poke him. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have marked him earlier. Come on! Bam! Yep. Yeah. Oh, please tell me that place is unguarded. What you doing down here? It's the engraving of focus, yes, yes, yes. Now, Seeker Errors is just too nice to have. Sundering Strike's also pretty good on my leader. But I am considering to go Spawnkin for the parakeet fiction. Also Houndmasters. And just actually having a damage spell. Strengthened for my little guys. So we are fairly reliant on low tier units for a good bit. And we're never going to quite leave behind the squish, so having just the extra evasion on our heroes is also good, and we're not going to go super growth. The other idea for damage is probably something fairly basic, like having rock blast for your damage. Fire the cannons, basically. And obsidian. Come on, game, please. I wanna. Yep, there we go. More bleeding, but then again, our gun is already bleeding them. Whatever. What's the worst that could happen? Could crash and burn, but.
Masters of the Horde understand the power of large numbers, of masses riled up into a frenzy. Ultimately, our hounds of war will tear apart the strongest knights and most cunning warlocks. Our enemy's biggest mistake is to underestimate how many thralls we command, and how little we care about their lives.
Oh. Rat King War Chief. It's the Skaven invasion. Might as well. Before I realized that that's a seal, I wouldn't have expanded this direction. But might as well. Blink. Huh. Draining Blades also an option for melee, but Blink would get Arcane ticking ever so slightly in the background, and the mobility of it. Get in and out of situation, shoot a gun. Wanna try it? So defense, fighting's not going to do anything. Defense is not great, but it's evasion. Yeah, I do have the mana for that. No other spells available, so might as well get those up. I'll get back to 200 Imperium and just a turn, so that's fine to take as well. Blind's been shot. Oh, there's Arcan Blood. I wanted that last game for the Forge. It is unguarded. You need to get their stat. Oh, this continues. Don't want to trespass just yet. They might eat my scout. Battlements. Crypt cells. Well, we need to build the alchemist lab. Where is it going to... this is probably more likely to be surrounded by special improvements in the long run. I have to rebuild the farm. It's the only downside. So engraving focus. Gonna deal more damage to marked units. It's gonna be great. Mark a guy, shoot him, move on. Yeah, get rid of him. Raise it. Come on, game. Raise it. Of course, don't really want a settlement up here. I'd rather keep his capital. So let's just take the money and run. And the people. Large monster den. And dip out again. That's pastures. There's the Arcan blood. What's that? That's a mana node. Large creature cage. That's just some random bonus. They're sitting on rainbow clovers. What did rainbow clovers do? Spirit damage and crit chance. So, yeah, let's build the outpost. Upgrade it to imps. Temple of the Tome. Blessed souls. Lucerna. Oh. Greetings, Supreme Commander Parakeet, the parakeet. Ah. Great. Great and horrible name. I want to give you some money to be nice. Where did we meet? At my outpost. Concerning? I'll have some money. Oh, and it's her. It's actually her. With a crony. So she's gonna put down something next to the seal, I take it. That's how these things worked so far. Oh, isn't it just great? Well, they do heal a little bit outside of his territory. What's on the other side of the... nothing much. Okay. Okay. Annex me. I mean, this is going to be just a normal city. Oh, they took that one. Nah. Oh. Need to set them up first. More foods, more peoples, more stuff. Fury, but were that easy. Build me some walls. Can annex the stuff all later. Oh, what you got? Piggies. Oh, we should be able to deal with a couple of piggies. Oh, it's a hidden tree. Oh, fine. Less unit upkeep. That's good to know, I guess. Evil presence. They are a lingering. Theory in the major locks will be nice. They might be too immobile overall, but we'll give them a go. Star Forest in the sea. Oh, probably killed him by moving him forward, not backwards. Surely they're gonna smash the overseer. Yep. Oof. It's a violent explosion. Your steward insists you hold a formal feast to your distinguished subjects. Unsurprisingly, the event is tedious and insipid. Could buy wine. Or just... Is there anything good aside from... Yep, that's just, I'll just take the hit to stability. One turn, and it's done. Can get to work on a tavern, makes them happy. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So yeah, he is alive. Oh, yep. Oh, that's... What are you doing? Yeah, I can kill the scout with extreme prejudice as well, game. It's not just you. That's a lot of Imperium for 10 mana at this point. What brings you to my war room? I don't know. The game told me to talk to you. There's something on the agenda. They're gonna get a pop out of it. Try to deal with some snacks on the way back. A unicorn! Isn't that just quaint? Let's take it to the forge. Ah. Could even go full RPG. May turn it into a vial of blood for casting points. True sight. Army climbing. I'm sure you could later on in the game. Get some more fitting enchantments, but I mean, takes 4 turns, but it's oh, Carissa the Red. So she's part of the game. Somewhere deep on the other continent. Got that outpost. I want the stone walls before I turn it into a city. So next up is another farm. And we have yet one more. A friendship has been declared. Why are you friends with me? Summoned units, empires with vassals. Dislikes empires that start wars. Oh, well. Also very evil. There's a seal on that island, okay. Oh, misled Sunhold. I'm at war with Sunhold. Inspect the bigoted Sunhold. Okay. But they seem to be living on their own island. Oh wow. Yeah, maybe just... just leave them. Spawnkin. He's already up to 70 fortification. It's turn 23. Oh, still another province. I could try to blitzblint. That's a lot of people. And yet another one. Let's get these up for now. Another one. Ooh. And another one. Oh well. How much do you get? For every 3 population, the city was raised. That had 5 population. Why are we all the way up to 14? Game. Go home, game, you're drunk. Which one do I even want? At this rate, I'm gonna... It's gonna mess with the other city. Ugh. Game also doesn't like switching back and forth, so that's all of them. Houndmaster? Blaze of Glory. Yeah, that's probably it. We are now Legion. And apparently very unhappy. So tavern into bathhouse. Trying to smooth things over. Now he's gonna go home and quickly deal with the ghosts for that quest. Well, it's not gonna expire, but... Is there anybody else in here? No, not really. Okay. That's just 2 chaplains. Now if Berlin retakes this city spot, that's probably ideal. So can burn him down again. What's this one? Extra gold is nice. How much? 150. Yeah, 150 is fine. Cinderhold, declared war. Which one is that? Ah, this one. Because it's part of whose empire? Nobody's? Okay. They just generally dislike me. Fair. We are very evil after all. The auto combat's gonna crush him. But I don't have spells that'll deal with him. It's basically any damage spell and one-on-ones in my favor. Oh! He's back with a vengeance. Oh, so much for dealing with the souls. Oh, what are you gonna do? Well, joke's on them. They're gonna need to siege this down. my reinforcements are coming in quite... Oh yeah, that's... Transform! He's tiny. The true parakeet experience. Only thing we're missing is the colors. He actually just wants to take it. That's fair, I guess. Oh. If she just settles below ground, then we're fine. That just kind of deleted the siege, apparently. Ooh, golems. Obtain a rainbow clover. Well, we are on that. It's an outpost. Another place to burn down. Anything with a farm, so... Yeah. It's gonna get me the materium bonus. It's 1,000. Kala the Friendly. A Razorback. Of course, he has an animal. Said it. He would. He has unbleedable units. Oh, yeah, we can actually just connect these. And I get the second stack ready. If he wants to attack me, that's fine. No governor said. There you go. Have a governor. And unicorn blood's ready. Casting points, true sight, and mountain walk. Yeah. He wanted to siege down an outpost and it turned into a city before his very eyes. He's hurt. Ah, he's one tile away. It's like, not if I can help it. Yeah, now he's in range again. He's gonna be too far away, sadly. Now, blend. It's one of those, how badly could this go? Is there a hidden unit? Yes, there is. Damn it. It's like Let's just see how it goes. What does the auto combat do? Oh, that is perfectly acceptable. It's a lot of dead harriers. A mage lock and a mercenary? Fine. And more importantly, a dead mole. Tonic, mark target. Battle Seeker. We'll get Eagle Eye for more range. That'll be great. We have collected the remains of Kala the Friendly. It's a mole with horns. But more importantly, stuff to break down. Staff of Fire and Assassin's Dagger. Sure, we can make something more interesting out of that. We'll have to deal with the infestation now, and then that's a good opportunity to get the rainbow clover as well. And then there's still also the souls. Now that Blint's back home. Oh, we might actually have an underground way into his capital. Sounds lovely. No porcupines allowed. 15 gold. No porcupines on Main Street after 5 PM. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not... Oh no, it is mage logs. What? Yeah? Blah, 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 blah. Get out, master. Let's try to fill in a few of the blank spots on our continent and then move south. Brr. Oh, that's a quest. That doesn't belong to us. It's the Houndmaster, Blaze of the Horde. Yep, give me a damage spell. Damage spell to gain a bit of flexibility. Has he... Nope. Well, compared to the other AI, we crippled him quite severely. It's the cat. Also part of this game. Okay. Oh. Killed the porcupine and the game decides to retaliate with a large group of piggies. Are in a somewhat unfortunate position. Is there anything I can build on the cheap? Yes, there is. That's great. can just set up a Hound Master as well. I'll let them rest in that case. She should be looking to the seal. Just going by how the AI handled it yesterday. Oh, there's... Oh, she likes me. Well, then I don't need to send you money. Bye-bye. She is looking at my seal. I've not seen her like this before. Spawnkin of Axe. Being fair, I guess. And let's explode them. Kaboom. Mirror shield, ring of flanking. That's some good stuff for you. Equip. Flanking's also good for what it's worth. Well, there's nothing to see, but game still wants to show me. Hero skills. Strength training. Squad of ankle biters. Which probably means I should really exchange the night guard. Send over the 52 for the Hound Master. Might as well keep the Mage Lock. It's the Mercenary pile. He needs a Harrier. Let's annex this place, so we have the Rainbow Clover basically secure. Should be fine. I kind of want to see how this plays out, but it's a dead mercenary for Rainbow Clover, so... These iron golems can defend your borders now. I can once again embark on journeys of conquest and exploration in your name, liberated from concerns and hesitations. Varrock Mir, the Safekeeper, produces a frost shield. Oh. Well. I'll hang it in my room. And we have golems now. Golems for my lord. 2 golems. So yeah, Rainbow Clover, Spirit damage, and of course morale and crit chance. Nope, I really should be working with the filters. Not the ring, I want the misc. Does that mean I can make a better vial of blood now? Oh no, it's healing. It's healing. What do we have ring-wise? There's zeal and resistance. And of course on the gun, spirit damage 29 and 9, 20% crit chance. Head. Spirit resist. 10% accuracy. Anything on the torso? Nope, I should select it as well. Nope, come on. The game's like, yeah, we have morale boosts now. Just not on... Probably it's on melee weapons or on shields? Don't tease me with the mount game. Don't do it. I mean, at this point, where could it be? I mean, morale. He's back alive. He considers me an enemy. Okay. Did I already... I didn't unlock the spell, did I? No, not yet. Damn it. Oh. Okay. That didn't seem right. An old prospector. The forge keeper. A flow rock. Again with his flow rock. Stability, staff of radiance, stone spirit. Might as well take the stability. None of these are all that interesting right now. Of course it blocks the... Gonna get ourselves a spell jammer once that effect wears off. Mage lock cannons. We shall have cannons now. Get 2 of them. The new and improved stack for the main hero. Let's get that. Houndmaster? Yeah, let's get the Houndmaster. Deal with the plant people. Robe of resistance. If you say so. And no money. So, still so much that needs cleaning out. There's the extra production bonus. Oh, and... Nope. Wrong menu. And the arcane stuff. Trade proposal. Well, fine. Don't mind that. Red Fjorn lives underground. That's no surprise. On the other side of the mountain. The toad's giving me a nice target to burn down. But I need to deal with the mole first, I feel. And that's probably the biggest problem I had in the other game, is actually taking a city, sieging it down properly, and not just as a half-hearted measure. He also seems to be somewhat focused on staying at home, or expanding underground is probably also likely. Now, let's finally finish that quest. Get him! Marvelous work, parakeet to parakeet. Marvelous. We gain stability, more stability. We gain people. Spelljammer changes from -1 turn to 0. Yeah, why not? Build me that Spelljammer. Nope. That's an odd one, but... As we build our steel hole, not seal hole, steel hole. Getting this province will make moving back and forth between two cities easier. Probably doesn't matter which one I take. A war party from Cinderhold. She disliked something. Okay. Like how much? Too much. Well, don't care. Like just send them. Gonna be XP, nice amounts of XP. It's not that far. Elements of surprise. Stonesburg, seemingly the leader of his group, wavers unsteadily before you. Could get some mana out of it. I'll take the mana. And even more mana. It's a bear. Bear and a wild speaker. There's the spell material refinery. Yeah, it's not. Manufactorum. This might work out quite well. Leveled up. Fleeting, slippery, and swift. Oh well, 4 more damage. Now strangely, they haven't laid claim to the Archon blood. Oh? Who's sieging what? Where now? When now? Why? She captured a seal. All very much into capturing seals at this point. Shoot them! Now this is a bit uncomfortably far forward. Feels like I might get ambushed by the mole. Spell gem is done. Wizard Foundation. And I should just get a third hero now. Should just probably make it a priority. I don't. We're very slow at researching as well. Summon Elemental! Let's go. Let's get him. Fence training. Oh, another one. Level up twice. Well, let's make them more resilient as well. Extra units. The extra units from winning a battle might actually be worth it, as it's quite normal for stuff to die. Planning to cast all rulers into the astral void. Fabricate. Well. I see my reputation precedes me. It's like they think they're lying about me, but little do they know. The game's trying to kill off the Houndmaster. A battle axe. Well, something, I guess. Keep them around as backup. Should the mole arrive. Again, he might just explode out of the fog of war. Tier Refinery and Tier 2. Tome of the Construct. Gets us a little bit into order. But all the faithful stuff. Stability. I don't need those. Artificing, interesting. Revelry might be something to consider for the heart. just to gain the extra morale. I like my Doom Herald, but I think it's more about us getting morale rather than breaking enemy morale. At least if I wanna... For the slaver culture, it's... or... I still forget how these... the traits are called. For the slavers, it's probably a good idea to just break morale and take everyone hostage who runs. But well, if I wanna hit for 100 plus damage, then... Well, we'll start with Tome of the Construct. Because it's new.
Are constructs alive? For this, I have only one answer. Does it matter? Constructs are obedient war machines, created for one purpose: to crush everything in their path. In my opinion, the true question anyone should ask is, how do I escape their deadly march?
Geppetto would approve. I want one of the extra siege project slots before I... Ideally, before I try and take a capital. Do we have cheap heroes on offer, or are they still... No, they're leveled 350. Well, next turn. Unless I need to get some other production going. No, it doesn't. No, this isn't gonna finish. Yep. Oh, someone's broken something. They be a fightin'. Darby fightin' afoot. Oh? Ah, not you again. Not impressed. Tread carefully, for I decide that your realm is actually worth conquering. Troublesome veterans. Oh no, it's those people again. I'd like to ask for your advice on the following matter. A group of disgruntled veterans have been stirring up trouble in the city. Oh. Last time it didn't end so well for them. 600 and something. God, are we so weak? As far as you go, well, she's holding a gun. How can I say no? Now, equipment. Pistol and sword. Have a dress. Cause, battle axe, nah. I need to give the battle axe to him. Yeah. Might as well. And skills. She's all over the place, so nah. How about no? I don't wanna... I'm gonna make her a secondary support hero. Have the main leader of my race be the... Ideally the one-tap guy. All constructs. Yeah. Let's send her into construct. Viz. The mage log cannon is a construct? Should be? Or is it not considered a construct? It's just a ranged unit? It's heartless. Oh, no, no. Construct, there it is. There it be. Too expensive. Do I really just want to build a third one? It's probably not the best idea. What's your deal? Tempest has crossed you. Well, that's fine. Don't like him either. Kinda missed that. What did he do? Probably need to get rid of the mole before he starts growing stones. It's up to 90 fortification. I need to... But this looks like it's a way. It's a pathway. We'll just have to... I guess we'll just have to find out. Problem is going to be the toad. Dependent on whether or not she is going to want to meddle. Let's get rid of the incursion. Just smush him, yeah. The auto-resolve really wants to kill the Houndmasters. It seems. About as badly as it wants to kill my dragons. What you got? Nothing much. But it's gonna be good in the forge. Take the warg to the forge. Poor warg. Oh, yeah, and there, yeah, that's the toad. Now that's a bit annoying. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. The might of the exalted Lord Dafaldir and his crusading croakers. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, he would go for peace. Glad to see the bonds we have forged are stronger. Okay. Minus 20 only. I guess he respects me now, at least a little bit. A lot of people like that, apparently. Yeah, so it's all politics in the end. Now I'm the good guy. I'm the underdog. Houndmaster is gonna die, but no. He can move one more. Yes, he can. So you've heard about our protest, she asked, and you must have heard about the way we are treated too. Long have we guarded your city, fought alongside you, but then the old and wounded are tossed aside like old dish rags. No more! Our work and sacrifice deserves respect. And they want food as well. Well, what do we say to these people in the Ninth Fleet? Walk that plank. Yes, daddy dog. Thank you, Supreme Commander Parakeet the Parakeet, for restoring order in Pitrif. The citizens are very impressed by your action. Yes. Yes, sure they are. Even the elderly are more motivated than ever. Yes. Send them to guard the caravans. I mean, they're not doing their job. I can't let... It's gonna just eat something alive. Pretty sure. We built the fish farm before the other guys come in. Before they come in a crusadin'. Trade proposal. Visit spawn. Yes, I like it. Trade proposal. Defensive pact. Oh, I like it. Come on. It's like, who? What now? Oh, it's the cat. Alignment changed to evil. Oh no. Apparently, shooting the veterans was a good thing to do. Come on, game. Oh, shouldn't be that bad. It's just the mythic unit will eat something. Yeah, it's the Houndmasters. Game just loves killing the Houndmasters and the Harriers. It could be worse. I mean, it's not usually the type of unit I fret about. There you go. Have a cannon. Going to need a little bit more. Ruler leveled up. It's gonna be a lot of good skills later on. Further down the tree. So I might as well does not have construct. What is in your army currently? Oh, well, it does have constructs. What am I talking about? Yeah. Warsmith. Gonna heal quickly. My golems. My iron golems. What you got? Oh, more elementals. Pillaging takes less time. What did I... Special province improvements grant gold. That's not that important. Well, the more spell jammers the game's gonna... or the AI is gonna build, the more important that skill's gonna be. Has issued you with a declaration of rivalry. Come on, Blint. I mean, if he wants to pay for it, fine. Poor Forrester. I mean, it's a scout, a pillaging. Just the random pillage scout. Just out there being annoying. Like, yeah, fine. Oh, and another cannon. It's the meme stack. Dragoons are going to be a little less annoying today as well. Cascading comment. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Battlements. Construct Nexus, yes. Material Refinery at least has a one-time upgrade thanks to the Rainbow Clover. Is the scout gonna run? No. Accepting of its fate. So, I take it I should burn down Lucerna. Maybe try to take the outpost first. Daffodil. Humble Origins. Ah, it's the scribe. Bulwarks. Production. Draft. Finishes the Dragoon. Gain an Overseer. Gain food. Gain law. That's a single turn of law. Knowledge. Probably just want the Dragoon. How much overhang did it have? Enough for another one. $800 something. Oh, that's just entirely overkill, isn't it? Minster walls. Oh. Well. You also need to get working on a wizard's tower. Oh. And that's an underground passage. Occupy pastures aren't that great. Capture the seal. Well, that's a good reason to burn down Lucerna. Let's await Switzerland. The bird told me to do it. Houndmaster. And I might as well get another level 1 unit just for him next turn. Now, we are going to lay claim to this province here, meet the cat, and claim the Archon Blood alongside that. Burn out the opposing outposts and move on to Lucerne is the general plan. Now we'll see how well that works. Additional food. Because at this point, at least yesterday, the game was already busy just vomiting up units left, right, and center in all enemy cities, so yeah, I might prove somewhat troublesome. So this is the place you want to go. Wizard Tower Foundation. Finally. I guess by building or by taking the culture trait where you get the forge right from the start, it's not as important to build a wizard's tower. They be annoying again. $240 to piece them. Or they could just hurry up and become a vassal of someone. Oh, the toad's turning the outpost into a city. Well, all the more reason to burn it down. Unless they're just, what's hyper awareness, immunity to flanking, counter distracted. Can rebuild the forester, and they went to war. Let's hope that Carissa is able to. Now that changes things. I might just take Asta now. Now we've met the cat. Finally. So we are missing. No, we're missing nobody. Or Daffodil is considered the weakest. Okay. How much longer for them to just leave me alone? Just siege it. There's not really much I can do. Oh, that's not great. Call to war. Will break my defensive pact. He's a dwarf toad as well. Isn't that just quaint? Mm-hmm. Well, the toad seems busy somewhere. Whoosh. Oh. Eternal freeze. Stopped him. Chaos crisis. Chaos boon mystery. But I don't see how this is my problem. I, for one, like snow and ice. Put some walls. Trade proposal. Open borders, that's fine. Open borders, yeah, I'll take some money for open borders, yes. Thank you very much. Oh, he's actually starting to like me. Maybe he sees now why I burned down his city. Singular dusk hunter. What's that? Just a... oh, lightfish. It's the lightfish. Linked mines. Telepathic birds. Fury. Refinery. I clearly need more income. That doesn't matter too much. Mind meld. Tempest has crossed you. That's fine, I guess. Again, how much? Well, that's gonna be an ongoing issue. Unless I burn down Cinderhold, which, at this rate... if it weren't for these meddling toads... Oh. Well, she declared war on me. At least she brought it upon herself. Let's get him. Clearly, a lot of defense has been mounted to protect the city. We shall vassalizing is quick, but we want this place. They've brought this upon themselves. We want it. Bakras. Kinda want the money. He dislikes the cat. Heaven. She dislikes Carissa. It's all falling apart. Two turns. Just get a couple of these resources online. It's a dwarven hammer. Good to know. Province has been pillaged. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Wand of raising undead. Fury of the Horde. So I am thinking Revelry at this point. It's extra crit chance for units. More chaos affinity. Yeah.
Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy than a foe who revels in battle. The warriors who feast upon the carnage, they are the ultimate victors of war, no matter the outcome. Take glory in the fray, and care not who wins.
Hero leveled up. That's nice. Nice every time. Where is it? Reveler's Triumph. 20% crit chance for all our units. What else are we looking at? Finally, the Siege project slot. Gonna have to save up for that though. Darr. Okay. Now, is she... She's not even trying to defend. This might be Blint. Giving her the old 1-2, which... is not great. Because I'd rather have this place not exist. The cost of ascension, without waiting for, greetings, Supreme Commander Parakeet of the Parakeet, may I speak openly? Without waiting for a response, he continues, you were always one of our common people, but now you have ascended with your magical abilities and your mortality. You are far above us, and we fear you will become like the Wizard Kings. Well... Stability, lose knowledge, lose money. Well, let's initiate a manhunt, bird hunt, for that matter. Needs a farm. That's fine. We're not tyrants, you're tyrants! Let's kill the lightfish. Oh, they will just leave. Mana to knowledge. Nice. Combat casting points are great. And, more interestingly... hit points, necromancy, frost resistance, frost damage. Where is the gun? Team fusion now. Could get inflict bleeding. That's 46 damage. Still not sure if I want the Animal Slayer on it. I'll just give it a nice name and forge it. We have a secondary. Well, it's gonna be the main gun, surely. Should scale more aggressively to damage types against the resistances. Yeah. Like how much? 248. They got more expensive again. That's fine. A lot of denouncing, a little bit of compliments. And I'm very evil. Tempest has crossed you. This isn't over. You could still rise ranks. Okay, being complimented for being terrible. That's the same message. Alignment changed to very evil. Linked minds. Telepathic birds. Whoosh. Arcan blood. New Empire skill. Oh, order. I never... can't... Never can quite remember. I'd rather have Siege Master than just the third Siege slot. I mean, I do need the money to use them. I guess you can gain a little bit of quick money by just pillaging the toad. Oh, this isn't great. a market. That's the alchemist lab. Yeah, turn the quarry into. I really want to know what's going on up here. The toad doesn't seem to be doing anything really at this point. Oh, there she is. There she is. Well, she's weaker than my units are. That's great. Ah, thankfully. World Shaper Woman took Cinderhold. As the great repairing of the provinces begins. What? She's like, just charge south. Did she hold Lucerna? Or did Bint not do anything with it? I mean, I need to attack these armies, surely. Even if it's just to send the toad back to depth. Come on, game. We took someone hostage. The dust hunt. Yeah, for money. Well, you told me they cost money. Oh no, Bint has the tone. That's Hopefully he does burn it. Rebels of Blood is also an interesting alternate siege project. Revel's Triumph. Get Revel's Heart going. Alistar the Warden. Yep, another guy to just sell off. She's bearing a leaf. Defensive. That's a strange pact that I didn't see coming. Didn't he dislike the cat just a little bit earlier? No, Bint will likely take this. It's not my turn yet. Now it's my turn. You need to heal. Sadly, they need to heal. That's just another city that needs burning. How expensive is an observer at this point? Just afford it, so let's send it. Need to create a passageway south as well. Open hero screen. Screen. There you go. So it's a little bit more damage than 60 baseline. 63 has 10% extra crit chance and still does the bleeding. It's a normal helmet. We need to build our bird a helmet. Take the boar to the anvil. It's nothing personal, Mr. Boar. Where's the head? Crown. Need some other graphics for this. Accuracy is the most important one. Of course, making him a tanky is also a good idea. That's very specific resistances. Maybe just make it a normal defense item. Otherwise, the resistant mask of accuracy. That's a name's lame, but can't be bothered. Let's just build it. Build it. Yeah, he is currently holding the city. It's not great. The toad got curb stomped. Why is the cat considered low on points than us? There's another one of these. That's fine. Well, it's not exactly fine, but not much I can do about it. Get the prison cells going so we can actually profit from the toad in our dungeon. Yeah, and there we are, you took it. So the best thing we can do, I feel, is to just kick the toad out of the game. Book-smart and battle-wise. It's unfair, my supreme commander. My soldiers sacrificed their lives for you, and you... What do your mages and scholars and bakras do all day? Sit in ivory towers and dusty libraries? I say we put these bookworms to better use. Knowledge is only half the battle after all. The other half demands plenty of troops in battle. How about no? Gain an overseer, but lose 26 knowledge per turn. Gosh darn it. This is an unwise and uneducated decision. Ya fool. Ya fool of a parakeet. So they are basically healed up. Just move him to the edge. The issue is that I'm gonna have to whack Bint again before he grows too powerful now. Extra food. It's the armory. Just the academy is probably best. I also need some money to... No, she wants to be my enemy. I don't want to piece out the toad just because the cat wants a scratching pole. Wants to eat a burb. We're not that tasty. We taste of smoke and gunpowder. So... people all healed up. Time for a field trip. Oh, what's this? Well, looks like an easy target. The forest too dense. Can't actually move in. Great. Yeah, Rebels of Blood next. A workshop for Asta. Mana Forge isn't actually that important. Refinery is okay. So much for needing to get some money going. If I want to siege stuff down. Oh, there it is. Siege slot. And cheaper siege projects. Province is being pillaged, yes, yes, yes. Should just set up some cannons back home. It's probably a way to do it. Get some cannons going in a stack. What could possibly go wrong? I have to fight it because uh that's what I get for saying it. Oh, that's kind of beautiful. Something the AI definitely isn't doing is sending in these throwaway units to draw aggro, as far as I gather. Well, annoyingly, they're moving away from my leader. Could also say annoyingly, the leader spawned on the flank they're not willing to interact with. Well, let's see what they're doing. They're just really keen on going for the left flank. Okay. Quake 'em! Bam! Punch 'em! Shoot them! Bam! And then run away. Hyper awareness. Get the back flank protected by a hero. Yeah, looking the correct way. Come on, cannon line. Can't stand in the bush. As we just kind of try and get toward to the center. Actually get to the fight. All of them gaining hyper awareness along the way. It's just barely out of range. Fire damage is not... Oh no, that's not fire damage, that's Fear of the Horde. Where is the fire damage? Fire damage is not gonna do much. 12, 12, 9, 11. I mean, I can just give all of them defense mode. Oh no, that's not the... No, that wasn't... It's hastened and strengthened, oops. It's not the defense one. It's the offense one. Oh, now you attack. Oh, that's... Oh, that... Yeah, just... Blast them. Blink's not gonna save you now. Ain't that just... Whoosh. So, fire the cannons. Doesn't matter, I don't think. But of course, volleying them. Bam. Bam. Oh, they're too far away. They are so much more bearable without the bear sounds attached. Bearable, more. Ah, I should have shot him. Melee probably wasn't the right call. That's one. That's that guy. Oh yeah, you dip back. What a beautifully annoying unit. Come on. Gotta have someone who clobbered them or just... Yeah, just take the retaliation attack. Well, we got one hurt unit, but that's not as bad as a dead one. Especially low. It's a low tier hurt unit. Just better than a dead high tier one. Oh, well, mid tier. But it's high tier for us at this point. But I just had to say it. After Can anybody of you move one more space? Yes. Because this just kinda... It just kinda begs to be an outpost. Yes, annex and infest province. Once this conflict is dealt with, we'll have to deal with the infestation up north. Get blood fury weapons. Oh, I could have had that. Well. I guess it's not that I could have one-shot the imp any harder. $90 HP on the cat. Looks like a crit will kill her. She immediately runs. So what are we looking at? 700, 616. Okay. Omega annoying. Kinda wanna need to build the walls though. They're gonna just walk up and kill the scout, but still an alliance. Oh, I guess the cat is hedging her bets with Tempest. Reminds me of the Shadow Dragon game that I still have to finish. Ah, this is... This place where if it were burned down, reduced to rubble. So many words. That'd be so much preferable. Oh no, she's just sitting there. She has a light fish. Light fish. It doesn't look like she has a spell jammer though. It's the one, it's a singular damaged harrier. Need to position a little more aggressively. And I can start the siege next turn. Also give me... I might not have the money for all four, but I'll have Revels of Blood as well as some other options. It's like, yeah. You looked at your options, so you have to set it manually to produce merchandise. Yes. Pitrif. She's been killed. What did he do? Or did you just make a unit? I mean, it's fine. Oh! Brutal incursion! After the scout found his tongue by gulping down 2 goblets of wine, he shakily gives his report. The enemy, the wicked Magister of Sunhold, set loose his most terrifying war chief. Take your chance. Well, who is it this time? And where is he? He's on the other continent. Again, why should I care? That's not actually the city. Aw. Positioning, please. Is the game going to find a way to split up my units now? That's the one I thought of in the last battle. She's not to be trusted, yep. Province is being pillaged. It's concerning. It's like, could you, like, help? Okay, she didn't, or he didn't try to do anything about it. So, let's do it. Start the siege. Construct siege guns. 2 mage lock. Oh, we have 5 siege slots. Undermine the walls. Just revel for a bit. It'll make them nervous. They have towers. I guess something like that. 4 turns to breach. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Aside from that, take as much as you can. Cat's not gonna like this, but tough luck. Aster, Steel Hall. Oh, and yet another province. Yes. It's a little bit twitchy. Flicking through these with the stick. Now the trade proposal. Share vision. I love share vision. Thank you very much. Inquisitive Shining Court. That's the representative for Shining Court. Great. Sure. I've been denounced. Ah, but I can't. Wow, that's quite a long way she traveled to get to this seal. So what's over here? Stone forge getting burned. The unit levels are fairly low, all things considered. Don't know, did they adjust difficulties? What can I build up here? Getting the recall room's probably a good idea. Yeah. Stag spear, okay. Yeah, the toad won't be around for much longer. Don't you worry. It's like, I hope, now that I said that. We should have a quite considerable numbers advantage. The other question that now poses itself is, should I keep this city or should I just burn it? Because a part of me just wants to burn it. Do they have... They have rainbow clover? Yeah, we already have rainbow clover. Is that something? No, that's just forest. I really should be looking at it like this. They have clover and not much else. So really, there's no real point in keeping this place aside from just general territory. Could vassalize it, of course. That's probably... but I may make it a target for the cat. Oh, she's so one-shottable. Oh, devastation. War breeds, destructive fears. More crit chance. Flame burst weapon, crit chance. I wanted. But I also wanted a tank. For the sake of things, of new things, let's get the tank first.
Dreadnought technologies are unmatched on the battlefield. Envision a fusion of steel and craftsmanship, dominating everything in their path. Explosions shatter the earth and rain down fire on your foes. An astounding sight to behold. Truly, when an ironclad rolls into battle, the fight is already over.
So, pinning barrage is just a straight upgrade from the, well, barrage skill you get at the start. And of course, well, we gotta take the tank if it offers it us to us. Denounce the world shaper, yes, yes. Chonky tanks. I guess the AI seems to have given up a bit. As per usual. He's going to eat that forester next. The cat's gonna win in 55 turns. Seal with seals. Summoning well. She really likes her summoning wells. Well, we are at war with her alliance partner as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for just having a look. So what do I even need an Asta at this point? Probably should be thinking more about Pitrif. Oh yeah, I need to spire. And Asta can, well, we'll have to wait for a little bit. It's a lot, and that continent's kinda whack. Now, oh, please, game, don't, calm down. Game's starting to zoom in randomly. If the last game yesterday was any indication, we're also approaching the danger zone, because it seems, at least, well, it just console version things. It seems past turn 65, 60-ish, 65-ish, it gets a little unstable. It's kind of fitting to older versions as well. It's been well, fairly regular issue. Glorious Age Night Fleet. We will bask in blood? I don't think we will. Oh, Mark of the Sword. Is that a different one? For each war the ruler is engaged in. Better than neutral of the ruler. Nah. I don't think I want that. What's the alternatives? Blocking draft for quite a long time. Or just losing... Now once I kick the toad to the curb, I shouldn't necessarily need to replenish my armies all that quickly. Of course, this is a risk. It is a risk. Oh, that's fine. The cat's gonna be annoying anyways. It'll be a little bit quicker for our main capital. We want Room of Recall, so we can ideally just teleport a ruler back after the fight with the toad to deal with... Oh, that's just a random army walking around. She decided it's a good idea to take my seal. That whole continent's on its way to getting hit in the head. Now, something I did angered all of them. It's hard to say what might have been the reason. But maybe just the fact that I took the conflict all the way to the city. Special provinces are improvements are cheaper. Could make all my units tankier, but then again, we should just deal with toads. So, let's hope for the best. I don't really want to fight this. I'd rather the outcome's amicable. 2 dead harriers. Or, well, a dead harrier and a dead mercenary. I'd say that's a good trade-off for a defeated Godir. There she goes. For better or worse, the banishment of exalted Lord Dafaldir left a vacuum in this world. Unfortunately, vacuum and opportunity are the same in the affairs of Godir. Yeah, just take some extra gold. Celebrating the defeat. Game. I mean, I'll take the same event twice, I won't mind, but that didn't feel right. Ooh, 1600. Now, if I burn this down, Blint is going to settle this place, surely. But that's a lot of money. We're also gonna get a lot of people out of this. Asta is gonna grow and flourish. So, you don't need no toad cities. They are gonna stay behind. And our ruler... Oh yeah, it's not built yet. Yeah, it could be an issue. With the teleporting, not having the teleporter. Can I just, you know, 272. Put some battlements on it, just to be safe. Now, let's try again. Oh, it needs more casting points than we have. So, summon elemental. Not actually what I want to do. I guess Mana Unchained does combo quite nicely, giving him 2 strengthened and 3 star blades as well. And it'll give us a second arcane. Should be fine. Artillerist. Flicks marked. And does damage. But if something is within... then again, it's probably is one of those run up, point at them. Next turn they get hit, and then he shoots him. But because if he's close enough to an enemy, he should just shoot him. He should just try to delete. Whatever's close by. Tome, target becomes marked. Now that doesn't take an action, so this one's probably actually worth it. Because you can just point at them and still shoot. Also, endurance training. Surely the cannons are gonna... Oh, that was... Didn't want to immediately sell it, but... Well... Now, of course, new items, useful items even. Don't need that one. But yeah, have a helmet. Why don't you have a helmet? A boar? Oh, we might need to take that one back to the forge. Well, we don't need 2 dwarven hammers. And we certainly don't need a boar. Striking bloodletter. If my hero dies in a skirmish for whatever reason with an enemy, they're definitely gonna take the items you build. So I do want to keep this around. just in case. The cat crossed you. That's fine. Friendship. Mm-hmm. Saint Spire. Why would you... Oh, he's off to mass settle. All of a sudden, well... It is expansion time, apparently. This feels random and not well thought out, but... So... you need to walk to Asta. So, let's hope this doesn't crash the game. Because it sometimes does. Oh no, it worked! It worked. It split up the army, but it worked. Not exact. Do I want a cannon in all of this? Probably not. Then again, there's the Dusk Hunter. I'll take a cannon over a Dusk Hunter. At least until I can build tanks. At least until then. So much HP. Like who now? What now? Asta, okay. Well, let's cut off the cat. For what it's worth. Trade proposal. No, I do not want to be your vassal, but thank you, I guess. He wants to be a rival again. Sunhold sends a war party. I don't care. Insulted. And she dislikes it. Well... the mole's next in line, I guess. He just kinda... He wants to get slapped. At this rate. He just kinda wants it. No, as soon as I kill this group, we're gonna get another one. Most like. Come on, be kind. Auto resolve. It's another fight I don't want. Well, that's reasonable. In that encounter, something is going to just get devoured. Oh? Do I... Oh no, I probably should send my scouts south. There's so much unexplored territory still. It's a bit of an issue. Soon I will be fine again. Get the armory up. Cannon. Probably should just wait a turn and get the first tank online. Bing. Oh, it's because I could cast Recall Ruler again. An infestation of sending forces. Now, to be fair, if they burn down this outpost, it's not a big deal. It's only an issue if they reach Asta. And most of these cities are kinda... He just expanded to 5 cities and said, yeah, that's a good idea. Tank time. The Ironclad. Yeah, you need to head south. Well, immediately hits water. And this is gonna take one or two more turns. Game doesn't want to let me look at worded. Very odd how this... Yep. Oh, there it is. What? I had to hover over resistance and press right. +3 resistance. They really had to give you a keyword, not in that text, didn't they? Could have just... oh well. Now this sounds fun. That's another one that marks as well. So I'll look in the metals and take the core. As I rebuild a couple of these. So... Now the seals might be a bit of an issue, because it's not like I didn't want to interact with them. What are they doing though? How's... Oh, she's at war with the cat. Now if she were to take this city, that's both good and bad. Red Fjorden. Well, that's a nice cavern. It's a lot of stuff. Focus crystals in the middle. No. Ah, and there's the money. There's the money. Let's get this one as well. Yes, yes. It's an infested province. Oh no. That's a lot of hidden units, I take it. Tank. Ah, just 400. I might as well move the mercenary over to the cannon. He's a chonky boy. Even more so in the manual battle. Can I get another one? Surely, yes. Just can't buy it immediately. Oh, that is just an infestation. Infestation, an empty cavern. Now I'm fully willing to just ignore that. And behave like it's someone else's problem. We'll see. Ah, ha 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 ha. He wants to... I'm planning to take over all 3 cities. I think Daffodil was closer with her version of reality than he is. Was found invading our domain. That's okay. Let them do their thing. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Let's get rid of the large monster then. And afterwards, let's get rid of a mole. He's turning into a bit of an issue. Oh, hi. It is just the one large. It's like, what went wrong there? What's the deal? Brutal incursion again. After a scout found his tongue, yes. The Sunhold sent their strongest. Where is he this time? Why is that my problem? Why is that my problem? Why? They're in Cinderhold. They clearly don't know where they're going. Or our lines of information are just kinda... It's just kinda wrong. Reduce the amount of cannons. Get the tank into the main group. Yes. 2 tanks. Parakeet, who just hopefully one-taps a lot of things. And the golems. You just wait it out. Oh yeah, look, have a look. What's below? Nothing. A short and sweet nothing. So, what else? Oh yeah, we do need... I mean, we need a lot of things, but... Apparently it'll put a lot of stress on our gold production economy. It's like, what? Oh yeah, it is the unit upkeep. Well... That's gonna help. That just flips it from a negative to a positive. Get him. I don't really want to lose my golem. Oh, I was thinking about it. Yeah, that's a chunky tank. The fact that this is only one hex still is kind of ridiculous. We have shrapnel, incendiary, and of course sundering. Let's go with sundering. Let's get rid of a bit of the cover, because why not? Kaboom! With an earth-shattering kaboom. Can I just, if I teleport, boop, I can still use the... Oh, no? No. Send them on over. And let's have them approach. Oh, they're being reluctant. Tank go boom. Sundered. Just. Oh. He's just out of range. No. Defend is more or less gonna get everyone. Swoosh. Oh, that's... And charge. Oh, that didn't do much. What? Wow. It's a matter of principle, I guess. To get him now. Yikes. Can we get a crit? No. We can fire the other cannons. I guess let's set up the defense line again. She is in range. Let's get rid of him. And might as well target her. So how much? About half. Not too bad. Kaboom! And the cannon should do the rest. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, well, not if they're not in range. Well, if the ogre just one stop chops the spear guy to death, there's not much you can do. At least the golem survived, so I guess goal achieved. Now you need. It's the mage log mercenaries. Yeah, you need more. You need more chaff. A harrier and a mercenary, I guess. So what's this one? Raising city yields permanent incoming. Yep, gonna take that. That's gonna be. Gonna be real helpful once it's time to take the mole. Oh. He really does want to get booted from the game. Not even with a dedicated attack force already in position. And he turned Gauntlet into a vassal and retook it as well. What? The poor scout. Yeah, they're gonna go after the outpost because he's now in first place again. Well, goodbye. I'm not gonna miss you. Unfortunately, I do still need to deal with this. Because otherwise, they're just gonna continue being annoying. Might want to have her in Asta stationed. Send him as reinforcements. No quarries currently, okay. Oh, what's this? Just a random group of marauders? Okay. Oh, get more? No, fine. Still more. Must have missed that from the raising of the toad. Of course, that sends them into a rage. Just kind of angry now. Well, I'll have to build you a tavern then. What else is there that we can do? They are fine, all things considered. Also need a tavern. Probably want to prep that. She's now at war with the mole. That's what she get. It's not like she's gonna do something, but... Well... What can you do? Now, what monstrosities await us in the large monster's den? It's a gold infestation spawner. Spiders. And ogres. You stay put. The Manacle. Rebels of Carnage. I don't need that one. Barrage is also not as important. Yep, don't want to use it. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. Don't tell me twice. It's like, what do you know? They're sending a group to attack. Whatever will I do? Oh, that's... Oof. That's some bad timing. You wanna like... you wanna like attack me over here? What? Oh, I don't have enough money. Province being pillaged, yeah, that's... It's the only thing, now that the toad's gone. This is closest to me, for some odd reason. They couldn't possibly go down this way, no, no, no. There he goes. The forward settle. Okay, they're just leaving. A local tournament is hosted in your city, Bakras. The city is well known for its local military prowess, and it shows. Cheers echo through the streets as contestants clash in the city square. Although each round is harmless in nature, the duels get more serious as victory draws closer. Eventually, one contestant, a magelock, kneels before you, badly bruised but victorious. Claim the spoils. The winner is to instruct recruits in the art of battle. Praise him or make him a member of the army. We don't think we need a magelock, so... as patron, you claim the spoils. Yeah. Oh, that's just... It's just a bird thing to do. People are gonna get eaten. Surprisingly not. Oh wow. Poisoned darts, satirical orb, juggernaut agrees. May crush non-fortified obstacles, okay. A load of stuff and a nightmare. Well, clearly he can wear these. Make him tanky as well. So that's that dealt with. Finally. It's probably a decent opportunity to take the tree as well. As long as the mole is not immediately around the corner. Oh yeah, that's... Get the scout province. That's not gonna be an issue in future. Not at all. Yikes. We really need to be building spelljammers. Downright travesty we haven't. In all build one in all cities. Yeah, build it there. Come on, just do it. Just do it. That's just more money. Boom. New skills, you say? More casting points. Yes, please. Don't really need the whispering stones. Oh. Just a funny little quirk of the console edition that the nature tree is basically overlaid with the chaos tree. Skilled raiders. Sure. Natural recovery. Stability. There's still the mana for mines, but haven't been as mana starved on this map. So I haven't really had the need to get all these. What is the mole doing? He's announced that he's going to war with me. He built an outpost with a level 7 hero to defend it. And that's all? Really? Where is the... That's an objectives. How is Seal's victory doing? They are basically, most of them are on pace to be able to win it, but just right. Let's have a look at the tree. Explore. Help, help, Great Supreme Commander, help. Scampering down the massive tree trunks are spring fairies, their cheeks streaked with tears. Their pointy ears twitch as they cry out to you. Please help us! The poisonous horned god and his horrid friends assault our treetop den and seek to consume our friends and our babies. It's a poisoned tree. We can block growth to get antidotes active. And battle the blighted tree guards. We are just slightly weaker than they are, in theory. We have tanks. We have tanks. Poison and protection aftermath. You also notice various animals emerging from hiding spots, including Thunderbird Mount. Thunderbird Mount. The animals whoop and howl and the fairies sing. Supreme Commander of the Broken Branches, thank you for your deliverance. Let us sing your praises now and reward you with your equivalents. Knowledge. Nice. I like knowledge. A Chaos Orb, nah. Thunderbird, nah. Fairies, nah. I'll feel less bad about taking the Chaos Orb to the forge. Can I? No, I can't move. Oh, there's a tiny army. Approaching slowly. Warding metals needs to be cast. Tuning kits. I don't like. Oh, I never got fumigation. That's true. I never should have noticed. It burnt down a city or two. I don't like stuff like tuning kits with overcharge. I mean, 50% extra damage is nice. I don't like the chance of self-stun. Well, that's just me. I mean, there's a time and place for everything. Can't just rebuild that. My ruler has leveled up again. Probably still just want to go further into Into support, yes, take the extra defense. It's fine. 900. He's pretty banged up. An alliance? Why is she suddenly so trusting again? I'll take an alliance. I don't want to know what you're doing, Blunt. And back to... Is he losing control of a gauntlet? Is that it? Is he actually not able to hold his own city? Did he lose that unit or did he move it away? It feels like he's spread too thin and he has an upkeep that's too high to deal with. Now that's not ideal. Whoosh. Probably want to leave. It depends on how quickly he sieges it down. Fumigation. So devastation is the devastation is the one that's most obvious. So flame burst and war breed and chaos spheres. Inquisition. Well, that's still the tier 2 tomes, yeah. Terramancy is always nice. Crushing Earth just wins battles. Just auto-kill an important unit and move on. Transmutation is one of those that I haven't yet really made work for me. But, well, with the mole on my doorstep, I'll do what works for now.
The fray.
Oh, all three of them.
Live and breathe war will always grapple for victory. Even after their blades have broken, their bones have shattered, and their brains have been turned to pulp. Build the mightiest war machines and impart your army with a hunger for victory. Then you will be unstoppable.
Yeah. Now we don't need war breeds as much because we have the tanks. We have a mythic unit. But war breeds just they just work. Shock units in general are really powerful. Still. Oh well, I say this. Like I've had much chance to experiment with them so far. I mean, the only game I've played decided to just stop working from turn 75 onwards. So, which, well, we've already passed. Yay! We're in new territory, new grounds. But I think the Devastator Seers is the obvious one for the 8 fortification damage. We are going to need it as we take down the mole. Now, sadly, he's become considerably stronger. He's probably bleed resisting or resistant. So that's just Well, he's lagging behind. He needs an actual army. Three turns for him to siege down Asta. As the game zooms out for dramatic purposes. It's a bit hard and heavy on the effects for spell casting since the update. All these zoom ins and zoom outs when enemies do stuff. How far can he move? Come on, game. So yeah, he is safe. Free turns. He should be there on time. Cutting it close, but he should be there on time. As I also should be building some more deterrents. Gauntlet. Okay. Pillaging a quarry, yeah. Thanks for that. I couldn't just move on. Sometimes the random infestation spawns get lost on the way and they just do whatever. And at other times they're like heat-seeking missiles. Came a long way. Get into the city. Well, we're close to even already. So now what this mainly highlights is the lack of teleporters in my empire, which is something that needs to be addressed. Taking this quarry and turning it into a teleporter should be ideal. That'll cover both these cities. It's not going to be done in time, but it doesn't need to. I don't think at this rate, because he's almost here. Petrif. What else is new? The hit points for unused movement. Still quickening is the thing I want most, but I doubt I'll be getting there today. At this point, I have about 20 minutes left. But it's nice to see. Shouldn't jinx it. Currently the game is running fine. He's a little too far out. Oh. Brutal incursion. God damn it, leave me alone with all these. We'll take our chances. He lost Gauntlet again? What is he doing? I don't have enough money. Retreat to the side, and as soon as he... City overview? Nope. Move a little closer, just not too much. We'll retake the city no matter what he does. Yeah, he's moving in. He'll feel good about himself for a minute. Guys, please. What? It's like, could you not? Oh, come on, game. It's not even that it stopped on the research post, it just... It's like, really? You'll do it like that, really? Come on, game. Kill them all. Shoot him. Wow, he picked apart the cannons. But we took his units. A bastion, and a steel shaper. I'll take... Damn. You expensive. Just fill in the lost units. A dragoon died as well. So let's get that set up to retake that particular unit. It also booted the invading army out of my city. And I'm just gonna try to shoo him away. Because goddamn. Yep. Now, of course, we need to... It's like we need to take 5 after that. Because everybody's beat up and hurt. But the music switched to extra heroic. Dum dum dum. Spur to action is probably not the best on him. Of the low impact units. Inspect. Well, we have a zero tolerance policy for moles at this point. They had it coming. Get that tank. Prime City. the sponsored by Amazon Prime City. Wuss wuss. Oh, game wanted to show me something. Oh, what you got? Curious Gold Bank. Where are you? You're in the middle of nowhere. Dum dum. So, just heal up. Got this Devastator Sears and Flame Burst weapons next. That's a lot of. That's just a lot of stuff. That's a lot of draft. Bakras. Beacons of Valor. There's a good chance that he might come invading. Oh yeah, he's looking at me funny. Trade proposal. No. Oh. It's all over the place. But the teleporter is up and functional. Spelljammer as well, although... And he comes from the... The ghost moved down slightly. He looks depressed. Poor depressed little mole. Can't catch a win. Oh. Now Lucana... If this really only has 30 defense, then... Yuck. Oh, come on, guys. What? No, it's the 4 hero stack? No, it's halberdiers. Did he just lose this to Rebellion as well? Did he actually? What is going on with him? I mean, he's considered third in points. Fair enough. Military is existent. Oh, it is concerning that the game puts me in first place. That's not usually how it should go. Territory is fine. Considering I don't have vassals, it's probably should be of concern to anyone who is lower than me. Not that the AI cares. In the middle of the pack for magic is also both decent and kind of strange. And, well, in an AI game of a raised difficulty, being even in the running for anything economy related is kind of... That's just... It doesn't usually happen. It's to a degree it's the Materium Touch that I'm in 5th and not in 6th place, but usually, from my personal experience, you climb the ranks by killing other players. So, and the diplomacy thingy that's new that I have no idea what it means. But I'm not the worst. And if this is supposed... No, it wouldn't be seals. I was going to say, if it's supposed to be seals, that's a very awkward icon. It's the diplomacy icon is what it is, but... Still... Well... We have... invading moles. Again. At this rate, they're basically pests. 300 gold. No, that's the... No, where are my heroes? Don't have anybody in the crypt. Execute her, so we can sell her remains. So, no, it was 300. Damn it. There. Why can't we just? Yeah. Because, you know... Mr. Mole Man, you done effed up. Free City declared war on me. Seat above all. He's back in control. Okay. We are now pure evil. My domain is being invaded, yes. Or is it just... It's just red because I'm... Because I'm at war with him. Fair. I thought it had a slightly different design, but I guess I was making things up. 25. Gauntlet has no defense. This has 40. Lucerna. That's concerning with the seals. Could you like do something about? Nope, that's the wrong one. Of course, he immediately started running away the moment I came close, but if he's not willing to learn, I'll just have to hit him in the head. Sometimes that's the only thing that'll help when it comes to moles. Destined Conquerors? Yeah. Sounds like us. Now I'm gonna get cut short by the seals victory at this rate, unless I deal with the cat, which there's only so many things you can focus on. The seals are they are nice, but they're quite a distraction as well. And AI is... It is still pretty player focused. He wants to write a song. Tell him how great I am and everything. incursion failed. Yeah, so it's the guy over here. Who cares? We don't. It's like or maybe just take this one. Yeah, that's fine. You need to leave this. You need to vacate these premises. Shall fumigate them. Oh, that's a lot of money. Just clicked everything, but it was maybe a bit much. Gonna make a load of money next turn. Trade proposal. Teleporter pact. Oh yes, I like the idea of that. That's gonna actually be helpful. If she has teleporters. The last AI I had a teleporter pact with basically paid an arm and a leg to get it, and it was the cat, funnily enough. Paid an arm and a leg to get it by turn 20 or so, and then just never built a teleporter for 120 turns. I mean, sure, that's the way to do it, but meanwhile, he's back. Took Gauntlet back for whatever reason. Battle armaments, yeah, that'll make conquering this place a little bit slower. Just a little bit. Same goes with the caltrops. Defensive pact. Falsely denounced. But what? Why? Now, I'll take High Throne. We'll burn it down. Oh. It's neutral again. And... oh, what? Oh, he's coming for the teleporter. That's what he's doing. Where's the third unit stack? Is it? Oh, it might be hidden in the mana, but it's like what? I mean, it could be camouflaged, but does that make sense? You really have forest walking? Be random. Just a random thing to have. For Mr. Material Mole. Attack. Get him. Just come on. Come on, guys. Yes. It's more like it. How long to burn it? Vassalize a single turn. That's... Maybe just because it's quicker? If I burn it, he might just send the hero in and retake it. I don't like it. But it is a smoke screen for us, if you will. He might just attack the free city, but zero tolerance for evil moles. Don't even care if he had anything good at this point. Yep, they're invading. I want to see where they go. Oh, he leaves again. And it does not seem like his units actually still exist. I've had it before in games where the where the AI just runs out of resources and half an army disappears in a single turn because of upkeep. It's pretty rare. And at this point, might as well... Is that what's happening? I'm at war with Gauntlet. Well, that's... Yeah, I know. No game, thanks for telling me. I'll intimidate them. And then I'll intimidate them again. Next turn, or can I... Yeah, can only... Oh, cooldown 5 turns. Oh, that's a long time. Might as well set my people up around the teleporter. Really need this. Probably needed it like yesterday. Gonna have a new ironclad for the cannon group. Oh, and flame burst as well. Great bombard. Yeah, don't mind if I do. So cooperation, target automatic. Oh, you can send them. Astro can send him to deal with the... that's nice. I like it. Mana for production, mana for food. Negotiation succeeded. The main's being invaded, that's all fine, that they left. Probably because their army disbanded. Oh, no, he's back. He just had a spout of lunacy. Unless there's a... Oh, he has Zephyr Archers. Those are gonna hurt. Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. Does he have any buffs? High maintenance, okay. But well, he gets bathhouse bonuses, but because we have linked mines and Reveler's Heart active, and Spawnkin, and none of these. Of course, it may be. Do they? They are heartless. But I do still have morale, so Revel's Heart would have an effect on them, but it doesn't. So it does not seem like they are affected. I could imagine there being outliers. Well, at least these aren't. Of course, linked mines is something that already is active with constructs, and spawnkin doesn't work on on these single larger units. Seem to be their own thing. Let's have a look. Any hidden units? Yes, maybe. No? It... Yeah, he must have lost half his army to upkeep. The Ironclad Citadel. Blint has crossed you. Oh, he's a bit annoying. I'll give him that. She likes it. A diplomatic approach. Wouldn't call intimidating them diplomatic, but it's like you do you. And he runs. He's running for the hills. Yeah, he's there. There he goes. So he's just gonna do this hit and run maneuver all day now. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, not again. Just ignore him. It's the 4th time the scout's like, oh no, they're sending the Supreme Commander. Meanwhile, she's sitting on the seals. And I just have to deal with the mole. Transmutation circle. He has golem mines active, so he has throwaway iron golems. I do like my golem mines. Now I'm going to leave my units in the city for now because I have reached the time in the day where I'll need to stop. A crisp 90 turns, plus creating a new faction for the day is probably a good amount to get done in a day. We'll see how this pans out, how long this will go on, because currently Blint is just being obnoxious. It's like last time when I decided to not kill off an enemy and instead try to vassalize them. He immediately starts foul-mouthing me. But just leaving him alive at this point always a detriment. Because realistically, I really need to deal with the cap. And as long as Blint's around, or at least as long as he commands this large territory in my back, he's just going to try and duck and weave from corner to corner. So at the very least, I kinda need to take out Lucana. Again, would have rather burned it down whilst going to or being in war with the toad, but at least the toad's out of the game. But yeah, I need to get the cat off the seals, and the easiest way to do that is to just flat out antagonize her and barrel down all the way down the continent. At this point, at least. And then, who knows? Switching continents would also be the next best thing. I mean, I could try to piece Blint now, but I just kind of want to get rid of him. So I will have a look at my options next time, which may be tomorrow. And I'll try to make up my mind if I should, if I can afford to hamstring the mole, or ideally just raid his capital and be done with him, or if I really have to piece him out to just go after the kitten instead. The thing with the seals is, if I take out the cat, somebody else will slowly inch their way up to victory in that regard as well, so it's just postponing one issue for another. The mole also has basically 2 seals at his disposal at this point. And, well, who's currently sitting on mine? Nobody. Neutral units. He's guarding this with throwaway units, that's fine. So yeah. Just knocking him out of the game would be ideal, I think. But yeah. All that said, that's the game plan for it's probably tomorrow. So, in that sense, thank you very much for watching, for hanging out, having a chat, and I will be back tomorrow. So have a nice rest of your day, and bye-byes. We're gonna get that mole, and we'll shoot him with a gun. It's the only thing the bird people do, shoot guns. As normal birds do, surely. So, bye-byes.